Right. Hello, chat. Oh, how are we today? Today we are going to go on an adventure. An adventure for tier 9. Mainly because tier 10 and 11 has not been exactly fantastic recently. I don't know. It does not spark joy. There's no joy to be had at tier 10 and 11, it seems. So we're going to be playing these. 590 versus WZ120 GFT and Boyan. So we'll see. What do you need help with, Holzmotter? Hello, Cooley. I unlocked the rats, but I don't have the creditos to do it, even on discount. Have you tried playing a premium vehicle? Oh my god, everything's on discount. Oh, we could. Are we missing anything? I didn't even realize everything would be on discount. Is there any tanks we actually want to get? I kind of want to change the music as well. Do I have... Oh, amazing. We'll listen to some jazz chat. Where TTS? Not until next week. Are there any of these tanks that I really, really want to get? Where's the cat tree showcase? That is actually why I was late today. I'm like 15 minutes late from starting because of the I was playing around with the cat. Hello Dread. Hello Razzie. Is Lily sleeping right now? No, Lily is kind of all over the place at the moment. She's eating, then she's just running around. She was literally sprinting around the house earlier. She's going everywhere. I don't actually think I want any of these tanks. What do you think? Is there like any good tanks that we could maybe go and buy and then play at some point? How's the good boy WZ doing? The good boy WZ is doing excellent. I'm not seeing anything I want, chat. I won't lie. I have 51 million. I think we're just going to spend it all on consumables again. But we don't even need to spend that much on consumables. Skoda T50 might be a fun one. The tier 9 version. Even a TVP. I mean, even it, like, how much credits would I actually need? I need like 9 million there. And I have like 16 million ish, including all the others. I need like 17 million ish. So 17 million just to complete this little tiny bit. Which is kind of insane. I don't think I want to buy any of them. Are these on discount as well? That's not what I clicked. No, they're not on discount. Are these going on discount? Udes O3 Alt 3. Have I got this tank? Udes. I do. We could play this tank as well. Okay. I didn't enjoy it that much the last time I played it. But we could play it, so we'll add it. Because why not? Do you have all the tanks for the future IS4 TDS? It won't be on this account. They won't be on the... I'll never ever have a TTS on this account because I cannot make them all the same. The whole reason why the TTSs are on a press account is because I can control what the crew does for each level. Paint the Udes yellow. Actually, does this have any nice camo on the Swedish line? Could we give it a nice camo? Any transparent camos that they have? There's Clout Wars. Oh, wait. You can make it red. Oh my god. Kind of like that. Wouldn't even need to buy the camo. Maya, how is Lily? Lily is good. Lily is good. She may appear at some stage to say hello. Right, what about desert? They have any... Oh my god. They actually have good desert camos as well. And then the paints? Wait, we could just make everything red. Has this got any transparent camos? Oh, it doesn't. That's kind of sad. This one will just have to be normal then. Okay, this one will just have to have a normal one. Although, if I make it like this, I do kind of like the look of that. Without having to paint it red. And we could just paint this like a different colour. There you go, look at that, chat. I don't even have to paint my tank. Wonderful. I don't want them to be yellow. Right, we have... Wait, this needs a better camo. Take it off the can opener. Potential... Which tank do we put the dong on, chat? I'm thinking we put it on the WZ. .3D attachments. Does not yet support 3D attachments. I cannot dong my WZ. Do you support 3D attachments? You do. Well, I guess that's having it. It's directly in the middle. Can we put like the most obnoxious... What the f... Why? We could make it very, very green, actually. 2D styles. Is there a green color? Can we like color it green or? Oh, there is. Wait, I know exactly what color, what style we're doing on it. Hang on. It's beautiful. That is beautiful, chat. Do you not agree? It's a masterpiece. It is a masterpiece, chat. Absolute masterpiece. Right. Shut up, Jazz. Alright, chat. Today we are going to be... Do I put a credit booster on? How many do we have? Can I make more? Today we are going to be playing... How many people are online? Yeah, screw it. There's enough people online. Today we are going to be playing some... I'm even going to activate a 100% booster. We're going to be playing some tier 9 premiums. And we're going to be making some money. And yeah, everything else. Look how great this looks. You might not enjoy it, but this is peak. Peak performance. Very green. Right, what have I missed in chat? Wasting... God. Mate. Well, already my team doesn't want to play. That's good. I wanted just to full send it, but apparently my team doesn't want to do that. Let's go. Let's go. Full send. Come on. Help. Off we go. Yes. Where's the out? Hello, Wargaming? There's no outline. I only have 120 caliber. Dong! Well, that was a fun game. I blame my team. We could have full flown up there, but no. It's okay. This tank will be better. Discovered you 2 weeks ago. Such a great discovery. You love a YouTube streamer. Thank you, Emild. Check for weird names time. What? Yes, to be fair, the Germany-Ecuador game was very good. Germany didn't look very good, but Ecuador looked good. Is England playing whoever finishes, like, top of that group? So is England either playing Ecuador or Germany? As long as we come top of our group or something like that? How much gun depression do I get? I can't actually remember. Does this get... I don't think this gets any armor. Like, at all. Okay. Don't I have a good pen? 271? What the hell is an M47, whatever that is? Chevalier. Okay. No sound, you better wave. To be fair, with the alpha damage that this gets 560, you can rack up damage very, very easily. I should one-shot this guy most of the time. Is that the same shirt from yesterday? Yes, it is. I think. He seems to be more accurate than me. Really? Mate, how... I keep getting everybody like... Why is all my crew getting knocked out all the time? Was it Yongbing? It was something loot box, I think. It was a loot box tank. I honestly lose track on how the tanks get released, to be fair. There's so many tanks that are in loot boxes, then just from different events. Jokes on us, he has 50 of the same shirts. I was really tempted to do that at one stage. Just like only buy a red like t-shirt or something like that. And just buy a load of them. Does the villain want to go up? Do I spot this villain? Like, is this me spotting or not? You see, chat, really? Every colour is red, just with different stuff added to it. If you think about it. Colour is just an illusion. About green? It's just got other colours added. It's still red, trust me. Don't get confined to the Matrix. Don't believe that there's other colours out there. Everything's the same. If you think about it, rain is just showers. Exactly. Rain is just a huge sprinkler. All colours are kind of red, except black, which is the absence of any colour. No! It is just red without the red. It's still red. See, one day you'll be as intelligent as me, chat. Now, chat, will I be able to HE pen this guy? Probably not. Triangle is moving, but this triangle also moves, so it's fair. It's an illegal mover between us. Wonderful. Let's see how many credits we get for this. Well, water. What colour is water? It's red, just with added stuff, okay? I've already explained this. Every colour is red. It's all an illusion. I'm wearing a red shirt right now. Your eyes are tricking you. Wait, chat, I got 400k from that game. That's not bad. Apply. Yes. See? How much did we gain from this one? We still gained 100k from playing the Green Goblin. Why don't I get 400k while playing the Tiger Mouse? Because you're not doing damage. So you're just red. Yes. See, chat, right now, this bottle, look at that. It's actually blue. Wait, why is it not focusing? Look, it's actually blue. But you wouldn't know this because it's telling you that it's red. Don't let the system win, chat. Don't let the system win. If everything is red in one of the tanks, what tanks do I shoot? Any. These ones are just less red than the enemy ones. You still need to shoot the red ones. How did you do that when you are in scope your screen is so static? What do you mean this? When it doesn't move? It's a mod. Now I'm not heavier than a Fator, and I'm in a lot of danger here. I'm hoping that my team would come and play the game. I mean, he's just traded 1 for 1 with me. WZ is there. This Fator is not a good player. Neither is my contriver by the looks of things. Okay. I mean, we may be dead here. Blaming the team again. I'm not blaming the team. I mean, my controller did take a few years to come around and help, but that's fine. He's here now. That's the main thing. So your tank doesn't have green camera? No, we painted it bright red. I'll have you know. It's just simply an illusion. What is that? Responsive reticle. You can do exclamation mark reticle and... Wait, I think reticle works. Does reticle work on YouTube? Where's the WZ? I mean, the versing is quite long. So we do need to be a little bit careful. Why do you call it the Green Goblin then? Because it is tricking you. Visually, it looks green. Any series you're watching? No, not at the moment. I finished The Blacklist, which is very long. I don't know. Series take too much time. Or at least older series do. I'm not gonna lie. If you go back, I fully agree with the fact that there does not need to be 22 or something episodes in a season. Like, you can easily just end it at about 10, 12. I think 12 is a sweet spot for a season. 10 to 12 episodes for a season, that's pretty good. Because if you do any more than that, like The Blacklist, for instance, there was so much filler involved. Like, pointless filler. Stuff that could have just been added into other episodes and made it so much shorter. Because like even something like Suits, for instance. Suits is like 16 episodes? Something like that? Dong. Oh, but build a sec. Hello. This won't be as much credits wise. Void Reaper with the big 10 gifted. Thank you very much. Wait, should we YOLO him? Thank you very much indeed. Big 10 gifted. Chat, can we get some 07s in the chat or any emote? Tiggy love, hearts, 07s, whatever you want to do. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And Lex Masterfunk, thank you very much for the new Prime. Also, Cooley did sub earlier for 8 months. But I was not even there. $3.6. We gained 290k. So we took home 263. This is pretty good. Apply. Do you ever play tier 8s? Yeah, I play tier 8s now and again. But I've got a few tanks that I need to do field mods on. At tier 9. So we might as well sort them out. Might as well sort those out. While we have times 5s as well. Let's play this thing. Camo time? No, I've already got all the XP on the camo. I don't need that yet. Wait, is chair emote here? Oh my god, chair emote is there. Wait. Here you go, chat. Are you happy? Chair is here. Look. The highlight of your stream. Or is it going to stop directly at you? Almost. Almost. Put Lily on it and send it. No, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. Put Lily on the chair and get out. I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, we could just make Lily stream. Lily would be a better streamer than me. Lily Gaming FPS. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's not a big challenge, is it? No, it's not too much of a challenge to be better than me. No, that's true. See, chat, we have the power of IAU on this vehicle. IAU really does just fix everything about the tank. Have the paid chatters been here yet? No. No, we've not. Maybe. Maybe we've had like one or two. By the way, chat, if you are new here and you are in any way complimenting me, my videos, my content, you will be classed as a paid chatter according to my chat. Because we only accept negativity around here when it comes to me. Yep, that's my chat. Max, this stream is amazing and I really love how bad you are at this game. That's like half paid chatter. That's like paid chatter, then it's like you had us in the first half. I've seen quite a few peacekeepers recently. Oh, this has not got a very good... Ooh. We don't like peace around here. That's a 5120. That could be a problem. We're all good. We're all good. This one's the good one, right? Yeah, yeah. It gets less pen, yes, but like the round is so much nicer. Another Chevalier. I wonder if it's the same guy. You're not glowing like Moth. What was Moth? Was Moth pure lobster? Oh, yesterday he looks like he just came from a swim. Yeah. To be fair, it is. It's not even. I can't even describe it as hot. It's unbearable how hot it is outside and just in general in the UK, and also for that matter, in most of Europe currently. Central Europe has it even worse than the UK. It's like stepping out into an oven. It is just... in fact, I might as well heat up my oven. It will be colder in there. What's the temperature currently? 33 degrees currently at the moment. I don't know what the... what's the humidity like? It's only 43%. It's only 43% at the moment. I can't imagine working in like a factory or something like that in this weather though. That should be illegal. Chat, should I turn off my AC and just see how hot it gets? Will that end in topless streaming? No, it won't end in topless streaming. Do you ever go to Japan? I've never been to Japan. I'm gonna demolish this guy's house. Okay. I can't pen him. Oh, look, chat, ready? Wait. I'm gonna put it. Wait, hang on. Right. That is on. Just a fan, so it can just tell me it's on 1% fan speed. And we'll watch the temperature just climb. And we'll see how hot it gets. We'll give it like, I don't know, a few games. I'm turning it back on though afterwards. See how long it takes to get to like unbearable. It's apparently 23.7 at the moment. This is the point where I turn it back on, it doesn't go back on. Imagine that. You'd be glistening like moth. It's climbing. It's at 24. Oh look, chat. New map. We've never played this map before. Do you want to know the funny thing, Ali? I could open a window right now and it would heat up the room. My room is at 32 and I'm fine. Saryoda. My T26 is not having so much fun. There's actually a few tanks I can pen with HE here. Wow. What? Okay. Are you playing such grinding? We're grinding credits, but at the same time, we're also just grinding some field mods for these tier 9s that we're playing. We're playing, well, a few. Anything that I kind of need field mods on. So we have this tank, we also have the versing. Wow. What else do we have? Boyan. What's the other one, chat? There's 5 altogether. I can't even remember what tanks I've selected. I might actually need to take like one, like maybe 2 more HE shells. Wait. Oh, that's not destructible. It's fine. Everything's fine. Didn't quite set them on fire though, which is making it not so much fun. Is there any way that I can see through this? Well, you're gonna die to him then. Okay. Played World of Tanks for Clan Wars for the first time in 2 weeks and I got a ban for team killing. I forgot. I didn't even realise that that was still a thing on Clan Wars. Max, I want to buy some bounty equipment for the rat. Listen, mate. You've just told me... Right? Listen. You've just told me you can't even afford the rat on discount currently. Right? And then he's saying to me, I want to buy some bounty equipment for my rat. I would maybe consider buying the rat first. And then worrying about the equipment. Another apply. I got the tokens? Yeah, but you won't be able to afford the upgrades. It's going to be still going to be 3 million. Alright, so we have the UDES, we have the Booyang, the 590, the WZ, and the Versing. Which is a beautiful, beautiful tank. In 5 games, we've earned 1 million credits. How are we looking? 25.7 degrees, chap. This is still bearable. This is actually quite a nice temperature. This is fine. Climbing quick. We are up 2 degrees in 1 game. That is... Wait, what equipment do we have on it? We must make it more accurate. It is... Listen, we have learnt the way of the experimental... Oh, sorry, not experimental. But we have learnt the way of that, and we'll put experimental... we'll put this on it. Rhino. Must have IAU. IAU is the best equipment choice in the game, as we are all aware. I wonder how long it's actually going to take until it's like not nice in here anymore. I'm going to spam quickie stream with Max Love. Free advertisement. Do not do that. Do not go and do that. Do you know what? If you go and do that, I will ban you here. So not only will you get banned on his stream, you'll also get banned here. Not bad trade. Do I want to sit here? No. No, I don't. I won't lie, for tanks like this one in particular, I feel like I should be able to see the hull. I know there's a mod that you can get where it does it, but like just for rear mounted tanks, I feel like you should be able to see the hull. $360. I can kill this guy. Do you have drops on? Yes, it's in the title. I can't actually see the concept. He's right here. The E50... I really cannot see him. Okay. Well, I mean, 2.7, it's not too bad. You have 12k credits left. Surely you should spend your credits at the end of it, though. No? Like, before it ends. Because let's say you've run out of food. Let's say you've run out of food, yeah? You're going to be spending like 10 million, or sorry, 10,000 per game anyway, and that's the price of it. So that you're not going to make any loss, and then once you're making sure that you've got all of the credits that you possibly can, then do it at the very end. How are we looking? 27.2. It's starting to feel a little bit warm, but it's still absolutely fine. I could, if this was a constant temperature, it would be okay. It's just warm. Time to buy loads of spaghetti for Rhino and Progetto. Mm-hmm. Yeah, plus 4 degrees after, yeah, about 10 minutes-ish. Probably a little bit less than that. Actually, probably a little bit more than that. I mean, water tanks isn't even that taxing on my GPU either. If I uncap the FPS, it would go even higher. Like, even faster. I mean, so far, chat, I've made enough to have 12 food consumables. Very, very good. You have to stand in the sun full tux and 30 degrees tomorrow. At least you look smart doing it.
My amazing story time will come after this rant. Fucking storm my ass. I was expecting an actual storm up here, not a little dribble of rain at 5 in the morning. Still feels like being inside the devil's asshole. I legitimately might have a heat stroke.
Thank you, Mr. Meccano. Listen, a storm happening is not actually a good thing. Storm is very bad, because it just becomes really, really humid, but still roughly the same temperature. It might cool down a little bit, but the humidity will be even worse. I didn't knock this tree down correctly. AC was on perma dehumidifier. I've ordered one of those, you know, those like little monitors you can get that measures it measures CO2, humidity, like everything, like just all the air quality. Basically, I'm gonna get one of them because I want to see how humid it gets. I also need to know if I'm just suffocating myself in this room, which is a genuine worry of mine, because there's not much ventilation going out of the room and into the room. So I kind of want to know. So it'd be interesting to see that. Oh, hello. We're a little bit dead here. Tiny bit dead. We may be dying. Yeah, I think we're dead. Oh well. Oh, any of the tanks on sale worth getting? I don't have any of them. The Medved Tori E77's alright. I enjoy playing the E77. Oh yeah, I won't suffocate, but I've noticed that I can get like headaches. I just feel a bit sleepy, lethargic kind of thing. You know what I mean? But after I've been in here for a long time. But then again, I don't know how I'm going to fix that. Which is why I ordered one of those. So I'm going to see what I can do to increase the airflow on it. I suppose I could just like drill a hole in the wall and just add a vent. Yeah, but the problem is that there's no air coming into the room. The way that what I've done, I've soundproofed this room as much as I possibly can with just, I say soundproof, like sound deadened the room as much as I can. But then that means that I've kind of sealed off every single exit and entry point that air can go to. Which is quite good for sound. Like, there's barely any, like, external noise that can enter. But it's not really good for actual airflow. Sound ending. Sound ended. Yes. I mean, ideally, I would love to rip the walls out and actually add, like, the sound deadening, like, foam inside the walls. How are we doing for the temp? 28.7.
The beach. Which one's more dangerous? A Navy destroyer or a 4-year-old when you get in a 1-mile radius off their sandcastle, right? Because the moment you step on the beach with your friends all hell breaks loose, right? You look over there, it's 90-year-old granny, and she has no clothes on, right? Then you pull out a piece of food and the seagulls are looking at you, licking their lips and getting ready to charge you. So you find a spot and put down the tent only for it to fly off.
It sounds like you're not having a lovely time in the hot weather, Mr. Meccano. At least you went down to the beach. Although I'm not a massive fan and lover of the beaches. Thank you very much for the bits, though. I'll describe the current temperature, chat. It's 29 degrees. I'll describe it as uncomfortable. Like, if I get a little bit annoyed at something, I'd probably get even more annoyed because of the heat. Last time I went to the beach, I had a child... I thought he said chilly then. I had a child throw sand in my eyes because I looked at their sandcastle. We shouldn't be looking then, should you? It's their sandcastle. I'd love to be able to hit something. Finally, we've done some damage. Oh my god, it's starting to hit. Saryoda! Right, hang on. We lay the trap. We ambush Saryuda. Will I get spotted by him? No, we're good. $29.4. In this one game alone, it's gone up 1 degree. We're back to missing shots though, which is not good. That's good that he killed him. We could actually win this. I just need my gun to hit shots. The Skoda's doing good. Our WZ just needs to chill. He doesn't really need to peek anything. Bit annoying he got into there. I think the Jagdpanzer's coming around. Yep, here he is. Okay. TBT has 300 hit points left. 325. I don't... He can't go, can he? Can he see this? Yeah, he's still there. Just wait, just wait. I'm gonna go all the way around and go and kill him.
Airports.
I just need him to
lift
stay.
your bag onto the scale, right? And the worker looks at it and goes, sorry, that's 0.1 milligrams over the limit, right? And you go, don't worry, I'll just take something off. Nope, nope, nope. That'll be a £100 surcharge. Twat. Whatever, right, so now you make it over to the checkpoint line, right? In front of you there's a baby, and he's just breaking the sound barrier, right? Part 2 after this.
Thank you, Mr. Meccano. I'm glad that you're enjoying your adventures. The surcharge thing though is so annoying. Oh, wait, he actually spotted that. Okay. I didn't think he would spot that. But we won. Another amazing game. It's at 30.3 degrees now. Another apply. Very good. This guy done well as well. It's very good. I quite like this tank. I've just done the wrong booster. For God's sake. The heck is even a Tiggy? My cat. Well, used to be my cat. I'll tell you what though, chat, as much as I do love Lily, it does make me really quite sad that Tiggy's no longer here. Watch this. Set him on fire. Okay. Or it just completely misses. There's no way. Is it safe to believe you're more of a cat person or dog person? I've never had a dog. So like I'm quite accustomed to cats. I'm not against dogs. I like both, but I've never owned a dog. So I should be able to peek up here and be safe peeking up. As long as I don't fire, I should be able to spot this. I won't be able to spot them if they go up. But if they do this, like, stupid push again, then I will. That moved. I'm keeping up in the heat. It's nearly at 31 degrees. We decided to turn the AC off and see how high it goes. Hello, Cooley. Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. It really is. Where do you live? Earth.
So finally, after 1 hour with only 3 people in front of you, you're finally up next, right? And the security worker asks for your ID, your passport and your driver license number, because on what fucking planet does anyone know that off by heart? But then you look over there and it's gone, through again. And he walks through the metal detectors, they found iron in his blood so he's just executed. Now I'm thirsty. You go to the shops. £600 for 2 bottles, stupid Heathrow. No more stories.
It sounds like you had a really good time at Heathrow, to be fair. I'm glad that you shared your story, Mr. Akano. I've not been away, like on a plane, in a very, very long time. But I remember the I don't know how much you can take now, but it used to be that you couldn't even take like even a little bit of liquid on. Like I think it was like a maximum of 100 something, 125 milliliters of water or whatever, unless you go and like get one on the plane. It's like a tiny amount that you can have with you.
OMG TTS for 100 bits is back. Thank you Jeebus and Max.
Yes, thank you, Cooley. The trick is to take ice with you onto the plane and then you just let it melt. That is a 5-head strategy. So you're over the limit. It's why do you have 10 kg worth of a cooler box with you? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. T-30's there. We slightly slid off, but we got the damage done. Everything is fine. We got the damage. What are we up to? 31? Slowly increasing. You tried buying a first-class ticket to Vegas. What a stupid idea. Minimum 7k. Isn't that pretty obvious? It's ridiculous amounts to... Yeah, no, it's... Yeah. It's like 10k if you want to go first class to America. If air travel was as unrestricted as vehicle travel, our world would be better. Yeah, but they have all the restrictions, and that's why it's now one of the safest, it's not the safest way of traveling, no? But 9/11 is why all of the stuff happened, and why it became so strict. And so they don't want that to happen again. Like it's insane the statistics of it, of how safe air travel is in comparison to everything else. Wait, hang on, chat. Zoom zoom! Oh my god! Oh. How did he land it? Man, that was a violation against the Barask. What's my premium pen on this? 297. How come you took 3 damage on the ram? I mean, he weighs a little bit. Drive up the slope. Driving up the slope is not actually a great idea. Like, not with an XM and or the CC and stuff like that there. I'd really love to just ram that guy as well, but it's not going to happen. I can't jump it. Was not the correct line. Oh well. Oh yeah. 31.5. Still climbing. It's not comfortable in this room anymore. I'm beginning to sweat. The XM is over there. What do you reckon the Batchat is? Issue is there. Batchat's in these bushes here. Okay, that went to the floor. Dong. I was hoping he wasn't there. What between those houses? He wouldn't have been here because I didn't get spotted when I peeked here. I got spotted when I peeked this one. It may need to come on soon, chat. It's getting like really bad. Like, this is not nice to sit in. If I do this, it's probably not worth it. The gun is not super accurate, so this might be fine. Well, it's working anyway. It's working with this setup. This guy's name was Ramstein. He really did get rammed. He was... poor guy. Apply. Oh, God. Wait, how much do I need? I still need quite a lot. Okay. The games seem to be a lot better, though. I'm enjoying this more at tier 9 than I have been at tier 10 and 11. What's the ideal temperature for outside? I feel like anywhere between like 10 Sorry, not 10, like 12 and 15 degrees. With some wind. I think 12 degrees is actually a really nice temperature. Because that you can either have like... You could have a hoodie on if you want to. You can have... you could go out there with t-shirt as well. Depends. Why am I going this way? Mullerman? Or Mullerman? I don't know how to say her name. Thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome. You've played in EU5 so much you're becoming a penguin, Max. Yes. Listen, Defender of EU5 is here. I protect the penguins. Why is the Udas pushing? What? Okay. I think I got spotted by the Centurion to the right. Wow. I didn't know this bit existed. I knew there was two. I didn't think there was a third. Armpits are beginning to sweat, chat. It's not good. No, we're going to see how hot it gets. It's 32 degrees now in the room. We're going to see how bad it gets. You're quite literally watching someone cook themselves on stream. How much is it outside? 33. So, like, realistically, this would easily get to, like, 35, 36 degrees. I woke up one night. One night I woke up after sleeping, turned on the AC, and it said 39 degrees in my room. That was fun. Like, it was nearly 40 degrees. It was like 39.8 or something like that. Make sure on maximum graphics so your GPU will work more. It won't actually make much of a difference, even if I turn these up, because the FPS limit is already at like 180 and it's not hitting it constantly. It'll increase it slightly, but it's not going to do like massive amounts. Saryoda! Ugh. Don't overheat your computer setup. It's gone at 32.2. Still climbing. We've made basically 2 million now after 10 games. Yep, it's meant to be dropping down next week. I'm more worried about the computer than you. The computer will not overheat itself. The computer is the reason why it's pumping out so much heat. Because the fans will just keep spinning up and keep cooling it down. Regardless of the ambient. The ambient is never going to get to a stage where it will then not be able to cool itself down. Because it will be like 80 degrees before it can do that. And at that point, I'll be dead. Like, it wouldn't be safe for me to sit in here.
Forgot about my prime.
Villanor, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome back. We've had a great game. On the plus side, chat, I don't have to play mines. Only 3 hours until it's uploaded. I'm gonna call off. Good luck. $11 degrees there. Oh, that'd be lovely. Really want some Ben & Jerry's? Just any type of ice cream would be nice. What's the best flavor? I don't really eat Ben & Jerry's, so I don't even really know the flavors of it. The last time I had Ben & Jerry's, I think I've had cookie dough, which was quite nice. I also had like chocolate fudge, like chocolate fudge brownie. Strawberry cheesecake. To be fair, I'm quite boring when it comes to ice cream. I like vanilla. I like mint. I'm not really overly fussy. Simpleton. Yeah, yeah. Toothpaste! You think mint flavour is just toothpaste flavour? Rose flavour? Well, is that Ben & Jerry's or just normal ice cream? I've not tried rose, no. Oh, coffee ice cream. Oh. That could be quite nice. I like coffee in general. Coffee ice cream, coffee cake, coffee. Game's over. We've not done anything. Iced coffee? Iced coffee's nice. I don't like iced coffee though with loads and loads of sugar in it. Man. I mean, that's just in general though. I don't like coffee with loads and loads of sugar in it. Or anything with loads and loads of sugar. Well, this was a depressing game, wasn't it? I love it when it goes to the edge of the reticle instead of where you're actually aiming. Bailey's ice cream. Oh, I could demolish, like, easily. I have to stop myself, but I could easily demolish a bowl of Bailey's. Just no worries. It's too easy. It's too easy to actually... like, just keep having glasses of Bailey's. Bailey's coffee as well. You ever tried that? Make a normal coffee and then add some Bailey's into it. That's great on, in, like, winter time. Bailey's, it's, I don't know what you would even describe it as. It's Irish cream, but it's like... it's kind of like a coffee liqueur sort of thing. Do we apply this? Yeah, whatever. We've got times 5s, might as well just use them. Yes, Cooley. Nearly 33 degrees, chat. Yeah, it's alcoholic, yeah. You spent $500 on alcohol this week. What? How? Are you hosting a party or something? Oh yeah, shit. My mate's just sent me a video of him undoing a petrol can with just the caption, "Please don't blow up." That's actually a pretty big risk. I forgot about that. It's not nice in here, chat. It's not nice. See, I'm one of you. I'm now one of you. I'm now cooking and boiling and sweating. Just like you. Let's see the pits. I don't think it's too bad at the moment. Little bit, not like tiny drops we're getting at the moment. Tiny drops. It's not bad. We haven't been sitting in here long enough for it to be really bad. Why do you hit and I don't? $601. I quite like this tank. It feels nice. It's just a nice tank to play. Free market? No, we're not free marking it. Definitely not free marking it. I have no interest in free marking any tank at the moment. The matchmaking is way too unpredictable. I don't know how anyone can enjoy free marking a tank currently with the matchmaking the way it is. I might go and get a coffee soon. I don't know if we have any iced coffee though. Iced coffee could be great at this time. Have we reached 33? We've reached 33. 33.1 degrees now. Does the fridge have an ice dispenser? Oh wait, I can make iced coffee, yeah. I can actually go and make an iced coffee. I'm gonna go and do that in a minute. Why is it whenever I move, this guy moves? Quite impressive. Can you entertain chat while I'm gone? What are you going to entertain them with? My good looks, obviously. Actually, yeah. That would be... Yeah, I agree. You could entertain someone by just looking at them. I mean, I have a laugh every time I see you. Thrilling gameplay? Mm-hmm. The AC will come on very soon, chat. I'm starting to stick to my mouse pad. Screw you, upper class AC. I've turned it off. It's at 33.3 degrees in here. I turned it off as a test, and it's not going like nicely. I should. Do you know what I should do, chat? I should put it into heat mode. should I? Should I put it into heat? So it just pumps hot air in. I don't know. Am I? Do I have a shiny forehead yet? It's not too bad. It's getting there though. It's getting there. How are you hitting everything and my shots just don't? It's 43 degrees outside here. That is disgusting. That is ridiculously hot. It was just bad. 33.4. It's slowing down though. At least. Yeah, in France it's really bad. Not bad. Decent enough game. I can smell the heat with how hot it is. 33.6. Right, chat. I'm gonna go and make a nice coffee. I'm gonna leave it cooking. Okay? And then when I come back in, well then, when I open my bedroom door as well, it's going to be just like cool air instantly. All right, apply. Look at that. Right. Oh, we get field mod. What field mod do we get now? Okay. Just a nothing kind of field mod. Right, 1 second. Oh. Oh my god. Mate. Right, the AC's going on. It's 33.9 degrees. Do we let it hit 34? We'll let it hit 34. It will get there. Oh my... I can smell it. It smells of heat. You know... Anyone know when... Anyone used to own a PS3? It smells of that. You own a PS3, you got hot. And you just walked into a room, you could just smell it. As soon as it hits 34, we're putting it on. We playing World Tanks Heat? At some point again, I will. I want to leave it for a little bit and let it mature a little bit more. We was having so much fun with a chair? Oh, sorry. Oh, that is excellent. Max is playing his own version of World Tanks Heat currently. Yeah, I am. Hello, Alex. Oh, he's AFK. Right. Good. Oh! He doesn't see me. We've started losing hit. I think I'm going to put turbo on this tank instead of IAU. We've not hit 34 degrees yet. This DBV is interesting. Literally wants to be just right behind me at every moment. Contender will win that. I don't know why my DV... Why are you not following? Like... My DBV is not a good player, unfortunately. He's not very aware.
Max, did you know the IS-5 has 7 degrees of gun depression? Person in suit levitating emoji. 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 Japanese yen emoji. Japanese castle emoji. Oni emoji. Tengu emoji. Steaming bowl emoji. Steaming bowl emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Dumpling emoji. Chinese for possibility emoji. Chinese for possibility emoji. Chinese for possibility emoji. Chinese for possibility emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Japanese
34
congratulations
degrees.
button emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, shrimp 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 emoji,
Shrimp emoji's a new one.
shrimp emoji, shrimp emoji, shrimp emoji, shrimp emoji, shrimp emoji, shrimp emoji, shrimp emoji.
I like the shrimp emoji one. That's good. Shrimp emoji. Oh, it's lovely in there now. It's slowly going down, chat.
Peas.
Peas. Thank you very much. Can we please not have loads and loads of TTS spams? Otherwise we'll up the bits again to like 500. I'm sorry I'm not on Twitch, Max. I'm trying to get Tankfest tokens. It doesn't matter where you watch. I'm happy you're watching. I'm sorry, Max. I just wanted to make sure that you knew the IS-5 had 7 degrees of gun depression. I'm aware. I'm very, very aware. Oh, big apply. Look at that. 12k. And we've completed all of the applies now. So how much XP have we made? Sorry, credits have we made? 2.7 million so far. Wait, I want to put a tab on this. This thing's kind of fun. That's crispy bacon. Ah, hello. I wonder if I can change. I wonder if that makes it turn on. Don't listen to him, Max. Triangle doesn't move, it only snipes. This one does not. This one does indeed move. How many raw points do I need for you to aim with the arrow keys? We're not doing that. I mean, what, you want me to... That's not... I don't think that's possible, to be honest. Look at it. It also locks itself. Wait. At least it did. I don't know why it stopped. Lower sensitivity. Aries 85. Dravets is not really one that I want to play with. Chief's loud. Yep, they all have the same engine sound though. All the Chiefs sound the same. I don't know if they actually have all the same engines. Yeah, Contender sounds the same. Yeah. What's the 340 here actually? Not that it's going to matter against the Dravets, is it? So. Where did they record the Concepts engine sounds then? Of my 2-stroke lawnmower. The same with the Ashigaru. They burrowed my weed whacker last year, yeah. Oh my god. I'll tell you what, chap. Iced coffee is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I have, so like I have like Dolce Gusto, like coffee pods. I have like the Cafe Ole Intenso one. Is what I usually get. But you can just make them into like iced or normal, whatever. And obviously just add ice if you want to make it an iced coffee. So like you can make it come out cold or hot. You can actually pick the temperature. But yeah, I like that. Try making iced coffee with golden syrup and oat milk. I'm not a massive fan of coffee that tastes very sweet. I used to like vanilla flavoring in coffee and caramel and stuff like that, but not anymore. I'm not really a sweet tooth. Oh god. Set him on fire, please. Oh, he's missed. Soryoda. Can't beat a cup of tea? I don't know. If the timing's right, then yeah. I wouldn't want a cup of tea in the morning. I'd always want a coffee in the morning. Hello, slow internet. Yeah, Mankey, he's been trying to connect since last week. He's only just managed to connect to the stream. Now I have to wait 3 days for a response. Real-time communications? Mm-mm. Basically a carrier pigeon. Okay then. Well, that was fun. You should install a solar panel on your forehead in this heat. How much damage did I take before this? Was that literally everything? Hang on. I peaked once and died instantly. Basically. His forehead can fit a solar panel, actually. I know a guy if you need him. Thanks, chat. Thanks a lot. Right, well, from our 100% booster session, we had basically like 2.8 million-ish that we made profit. So that's not too bad. Oh look, chat, we have the same DPG as we did at tier 10 and 11, as we did yesterday. But the UDES isn't going too well. The UDES isn't going too well. The versing is going not great. And the Object 590 is not really going very well at all. I mean, at least the WZ is going fine. Let's see if we can fix the Object 590. I've already done all the upgrades on the SPHD. The shit player heavy tank, as we have called it around here. So, one of my friends said that the SPHD stands for shit player heavy tank, and now it's just kind of stuck with me. Doesn't even make any sense. Because you actually need to be a good player if you are going to get it. Like, and play well with it. You're off to bed. See you later, Cooley. Good night. It's coming up to 2 in the morning for you. 1:45. We lost. Sleep well, dream of me. That's how I get to sleep every night. I just think of Mankey before I go to bed. We have Faceless Man in his Blesk, ready to Blesk the M41D. Like you drew a jack. Oh, yeah. Listen, if you don't dream about the boys before you go to sleep, are you really one of the boys? I don't know, Chad. I don't think you are. Max haunts me in my dreams. Just random DMs. Cooley, where's the video? Just do them. I think we might need to have a turbo on this tank. You DM me and I'm like, what have I done now? Otherwise, Vode will also have this problem. Maybe we should make the weekly editor meetings with everyone calling. We'll have everyone in the meeting on every Saturday. I don't even know if he's around though. I'll ask. Anyway, good night. Sucks to be you, I guess. Alright, chat, you ready? Look at this. This is I'm a professional, okay? I play this game for a living. I know that I can just easily go up here and I never have to worry about this at all. Look at this. I can just go up here. We find the light tank. Look at that. And now as they go back, look, including this guy, look at this. Just things that... And now I'm on the good rounds. I'm in the good reload time. See? DPG fixed. And now we can just track him. I'm a professional. Told you, chat. Now we go and visit the people that are up here. Hello. 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 Did we hit? 1,650 was last on. So we're slowly fixing the DPG, chat. Everything's good. I wish I could redo the film was on the Predatore. I enjoyed that tank. Wait, we hit the Leox. He's on lower health than he was last. Get the kill, get more XP from that. Oh. Can't go too far out though. Not bad. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Lux will die. T-55A and the guard are on this. There we go. Wonderful. Not bad. Not bad at all. Got boosters running. Everything's good. $186K though. 100% credit booster really is very, very nice to have. And then all the bonuses on top. Right, slowly fixing that. Let's go and play this thing again. I think we may need a turbo on this tank. I think a turbo is slightly needed. We even have controlled impact. I guess the Barras that I rammed earlier had to have had controlled impact as well. Because otherwise I don't think he does any damage. Like, he done 3 damage to me. Which I think is the only reason why he done anything in return. How are you today, Mankey? Burrito with controlled impact is crazy. Although, if you think about it, it's not that bad. Like, it's not an awful pick if you've got, like, 6 perks. I'd rather have controlled impact than something like engineer. Unique controlled impact burritos are known to blow up your toilet. Mm-hmm. Another versing. Okay. Okay. Right. Yes. What is the Santa pen? 253. That's pretty good. Not as good as I need it to be, though. Potentially, we can set this guy on fire. There's a chance I can pen him. There's a pretty high one if he does that. the best for tier 9 for you? I like the Keck tank. I like that a lot. That's better. You traitor? WZ? Listen, the WZ is like my child. Okay? But he asked what the best tier 9 is for me. And WZ is not the best. The only medal that WZ is going to get is, you know, participation. But we love him all the same. Like, it is the best, but not in the same way that it's actually the best. What kind of giveaway Wargaming is handing out? I have no idea about any giveaways. It's not actually a bad trade. You ever try World Tanks Blitz? I've tried it. It's not bad. I just don't really want to play another World of Tanks. I don't think he's had too much fun. Poor 430. He was trying his best. He was trying his best, you know? I don't think he's very happy with me. I mean, we've played this tank now. I think that's 2 games in a row, maybe. We've done a ram. Big guys and tech tree showcases. I wonder if anything changed in the Excel spreadsheet since you started the showcases. If you rated tech tree beginner or not. No, I don't think anything's really changed. The lines... Most of the lines are the same. I mean, if I go and find the... if I go and actually find... Wait, let me try and find the thing. Is it this? So like there's this thing which has like all of these. Yak 100, yeah, no. I mean E100, E50M, 268, 277. That's still yeah. Centurion, yeah. I don't feel like there's anything that's really changed that I would make like the golden like starting out tech trees, because I think they're all still roughly the same. Like the thing is that when tanks are buffed and nerfed, they're not going to be changed in such a way that it then becomes idiot-proof. Yeah, low skill level is green. Yeah, because it's easy to grind. Easy to grind, easy to understand. You don't need to do too much learning involved. Whereas red would be high skill level that you're needing to grind. Like, it's the ease of the grind and the skill level. I need to update it, actually. Has there been a new line yet? Do we not have, I don't have the Aries on here, do I? I need to add the Aries. ISO medium? Yeah, because of the, I mean, maybe actually the i7 is now lower, because it got buffed. .257 still sucks, though. Yeah, okay, we'll put the i7 as low. Just draw out sideways. Trust me, with the armor flashlight in the game now, you drive a 257. You don't have 330 heat pen with a 257. You have 315. Because you don't get the good heat round. It's why the 257 is just a bit meh in general. The 257 is a weird one. You get 315 for the heat round. When all the other tanks get 330, 340. And absolutely everybody will just go straight through the roof of your tank. Because armor flashlight just lights it up green for them. So they know exactly where to pen. And that's on either turret. The tank is not as good as people make it out to be. Wait, was I the only person playing this game or something? Are there four? He's done one shot of damage. In fact, he's not even done a shot of damage. The damage was from when I rammed him. Poor guy. Sorry. Yeah, I think all of these are the same. A 140 can be gold now. .140 is an easy pick. RHM medium. RHM is one of the easiest light tanks to play with because you don't have to play as a actual light tank. Where did that shot go? Well, EBR's gone. And we're not even pushing down the south either. Use that school as mobile cover. The school, I don't know. He wasn't really doing much. Can I shoot this in a second? If he goes forwards? Or is it until there that I can shoot him? Wow. Okay. Alright. Well, at least I'm off the map. I'd rather do that than actually just sit there and not do anything for the entire game. Because that's usually what happens on Paris. If you don't have a heavy tank, you can just move on to the next map. You go there, you hope that you get some assistance, you just move on. The official streams are annoying because they start while I'm sleeping and never really very long. I mean, they're lasting most of the day, no? Like, the stream is... how long? How long was the stream today? 6 hours. 6 hours is a long time. Like, you can't really complain, like, if time zones exist. They're gonna stream when it's good for them. You can't be too angry. Like, because of that. Good. Anyone behind this? Chat, that's knocked. That looks knocked. I don't know what's there. The alpha? I don't actually know. 320. Could be a Jagdpanzer 90 here. Oh no, it's a T-54. That's a T-30. You actually hit it. Good. What is he doing there? Hi. Oh my god, please. Your awareness is just very, very bad. Does Ogre beat that? He'll fire twice more. Okay, we're good. Thank you. There's still another Kek tank somewhere. Big ram. We only just went positive on the ram. I will say though, the matchmaking has been way better today than it has been yesterday. Tier 9 matchmaking is far, 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 far better than Tier 10 and 11. I mean, we just got 15-2, I know, but it still felt like it's been a lot better. What's next? This is actually the first field mod. Are we fixing stuff? I mean, at least that's back up to what it should be. I mean, this is a bit rough. And this is on 6 games already, so this is going to be kind of hard to redeem. Right, 1 second. I'm going to go to the toilet quickly. I'll be right back. You can. Do you want a chair? See? Are you happy with the chair? Yeah. Chair's very happy. Wait. Let's go and play the UDES. Play the UDES. Does anyone have the OCD to clear all max vehicles of extra XP during the free XP conversion? Not just me. Might just be you. I mean, it would cost me too much to do that. I think if I wanted to clear all the XP vehicles, it would cost me another 155k gold, even with the discount. So it's not even feasible for me. And I have nothing to spend the XP on. Like, I have, what, 2.8 million at the moment? Like, I have 2.8 million free XP currently. And I have nothing to do with it. Unless there's a, like, I need one of the assembly shops to happen, or something like that, where I can then use my free XP. The bomber, thank you very much for the prime. The bomber, thank you very much for the 40 months. My 1 gold will do so much. We'll go for this. We'll go for a reload. I have finished my iced coffee. I'm very happy. I now go back to water. I don't have any water. Okay, very bad. How offer you a shilling in this trying time? What? Airsoft Pro, thank you very much for 10 gifted. Thank you very much. The Lear PT had fun. Thank you very, very much indeed. Chat, you know what to do. 07, Tiggy Love, whatever emotes you want to spam. Go ahead, do it. Wakey wakey chat, beep bop. Beep boop. You must awaken the bots. To be fair, we could just do beep boop every single time that someone does gifted. I think that's even better than 07. We just all spam beep boop. All my chat is bots, unfortunately. Caught me. Definitely not lurkers. They're all just bots. No. I think the tank looks cool though. Well, please hit one of them. Thank you. Go straight into the reload. This doesn't get very good DPM, does it? Remember how I was saying about the matchmaking being a bit better? I mean, that's another 15-2 game. Just hope it just goes back to being good again. I just watch you for the drops. You are the closest thing to a tolerable human that streams this game. Okay. Yep, that's about right. I kind of want to put experimental turbo on this. The humans in this chat? A few. Most of them are bots. Most of them are bots. Understandably so. I do attract the other bots around me. Bot says hi. Beep boop. I don't even have CVS yet, so it's like a secondary loadout. T28 prototype has been spotted. I'm not gonna lie, that's not really the tank I was expecting to peak on that ridgeline. Hello, Davido. Hello, hello. Chat, chat. I do not want you to chat shit about other streamers and other content creators. If you don't like someone, don't talk. Don't say anything. If you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. We're not gonna go down that road. People can watch whoever they want to watch, and if they don't want to watch someone, then they don't have to watch that person. You having fun today? I am having a lot more fun than I did yesterday. Like, now you can shit on Max. Yeah, if you're going to talk shit about a streamer, talk shit about me, okay? You can do that with that. That's basically what the chat's for. Okay, at the end of the day. But don't go doing other streamers. Yeah, I've been enjoying this a lot more than tier 10 and 11. Tier 9 has been a lot better. It just feels a lot nicer. It's one of those things though, like, there's still 15.5 games, but at least it seems that they're a little bit more balanced. sometimes. I've not been feeling it so much. Whereas at tier 10 and 11, it felt like every other game was 15.5. I did, however, get one shot by an FV earlier. Like, literally, I was alive for 30 seconds in the game. It was on mines. We spawned north. I went to the right-hand side, you know, behind the rock. Didn't even get to the rock. I was FV penned in this tank. Literally 30 seconds into the game. That was not so great. Played 20 games in the Ferdinand today. My emotions are gone. I didn't mind the Ferdinand when I played it. Maybe... Davido, have you ever thought about it? It's just a bit of a skill issue. That's what my chat keeps telling me. Whenever I'm bad in a tank. Listen, rule number 1, streamer is always correct. Rule number 2, when streamer is incorrect, you see rule number 1. That is the way it works. In your case, it is a skill issue, though. See? I don't know where the second shell went. What's the video sitting at the moment, Davido? Oh, please don't do that. Where's an M47 Chevrolet? I don't know. I've seen it a few times today as well. When I most play tank, do you enjoy it? It's okay. What's the video doing currently? The new video. How's it doing? We should do the sweet spot. With the new matchmaking changes, I actually think tier 8 is pretty okay. The only problem is that you need to make sure that you have a tank that isn't just completely useless. Tier 9 is also pretty good. However, tier 9 can see tier 11, and then when that happens, it's not very fun. But then again, it's not very fun when a tier 8 sees a tier 10. So I think 8 and 9, they feel pretty good at the moment. The matchmaking changes meant that you don't see as much +2. Most of the games are going to be like +1, -1 type things. And it's been that way for when I've played it. Still, it seems like it's slowly dying. 7.8k, 40 views per hour, and drop. 7.8k is fine. Like, you need to remember that, like, for a channel of your size, 7.8k is still very good. Like, just because you had one really, really big video does not mean that every single video is going to be like that. So I think like 7.8k is still fine. That'll probably hit 10k eventually. Especially if you keep uploading, because people will come back and watch other videos. Mankey, did we get a shout out for David or not? We did. Lovely. You want to be big already? It doesn't work. Like, you don't ever want to do that. Every single channel that has like a massive video just dies. Because if you don't have the foundations behind you, when you then like have a really, really good video, it just won't do anything. Like, what you want to do is have like a good backing of videos, and you have one video that goes like viral or whatever, you know, does well, and then you have other videos as well which people then go and watch. You don't ever want to just be like instantly massive. Chat's gonna take that out of context now. Well, actually, Max, I'm pretty massive right now. You can link the channel, it's fine. You can link your YouTube, it's fine. I'll allow you to link it, nobody else. Mankey can permit you. Permit Davido. It's really not been going that great for this tank. It's been going alright for the WZN. It's been going alright for the 590. It's not been... I mean, we've just been ramming things in this. So the last two games have actually been pretty good. But the rest of them have been bloody awful. This has just been dreadful. Is it a Rickroll? Has it actually Rickrolled you all? Oh... That's great. That's actually amazing. I wonder how many people clicked it. Oh. Am I on later? Yeah. I'll probably finish around about 7. Finish the stream around about 7-ish. Did the drops started at 4, didn't they? And are they 3-hour drops? The token ones. When do the summer token drops end? That's a great question. I don't know. Clueless streamer. Where should we go and have a look? the 20th of July. That's when the token store is. Tokens and rewards. The 17th. So then you would have the... Sorry, the 13th. So the last day that you can actually earn stuff. Oh no, it ends on that. Okay, so yeah. It will end on the 13th for what you can earn. And then it closes on the 20th. So you have that full week to then be able to make sure you claim everything that you want to claim. Actually, still not ask my question. What happens if I link your YouTube channel in chat? I'm pretty sure the bot will just yoink you, like yeet you. Unless you're a sub. I think if you're a sub you can post links. I'm not sure. I honestly... I don't even know. Right, Mankey, can anyone post links or... I think subs can post links. Did you have to permit Davido or not? Well, you didn't. I mean, you should have. We'll fix that after. I don't... That's... We may need to fix that. Security leaks have been found. This is very true. We must fix the issue. Mankey, you might be able to... You might actually be able to hotfix it. I don't know. Wow. I feel so useful today. There we go. Look at that. Can you make sure it's on YouTube as well, Mankey? How long did it time them out for? 120 seconds. It timed out for 2 minutes. Oh my god! 1.5k bits! Thank you very much. Chat! Beep boop! Wakey wakey! Beep boop! Look, I have more money to pay the extra bots in my chat. I'm gonna end up getting suspended because they're gonna think I've got bots. Maybe we shouldn't go with the beep boop thing. Maybe that's not a great idea. Maybe 07 is better. You just do the salute, you know? I think that might be a better way of doing it. Well, I've had a fun time. When you play like a bot, it confuses the algorithm. Just change the notification on the beep boop. That's a good idea. We should. I already want to go back to like the more simple, like notifications where it's just the text on the screen and that's it. Right, rather than like the full animation, because I've got one for like super chat and stuff like that now, and there's loads of other stuff that I need to change. Maybe we should just make a beep boop alert sound. That's a good idea. Either that or just me saying cock or something like that. Could also just do that. More accuracy. I was about to ask if you were winning, then I saw the huge defeat on the screen. Unlucky. Yeah, not winning currently. I mean, overall we're on 56%, so it's not as good as yesterday. Oh yeah. Yeah, we could have that as one of the sub sounds. Maybe if we do like, I don't know, if you do more than 20 gifted, you get the you get that as the sub sound. Oh. Mankey, you can make it so that subs can post links though. Because that'll be fine. People get gifted subs though. Yeah, but not everyone's subbed. It's mainly to stop the bots, like from just coming in and posting a link. Hello, no British bias. People like Hurricane is a bot though. You know where I'm getting? You know, yeah. That is true, but I am also like king of the bots. Can you make people only post links of certain domains? Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna have a real rough time because I want to make a new bot, like an actual like, fully like customized bot. Where it's gonna save like everyone's channel points, and we'll do like on the website. You'll be able to do the tank request rather than the actual like for channel points kind of thing on Twitch. So that way then YouTube chat can also join in. And however long they are like lurking for, they'll be able to then gain points as well. But like that's something that's a bit further down the line. Why has he been timed out? What do I say? I really enjoy your content and you as a person. However, at the same time, I really hate you because you made me want to play World of Tanks again. And yes, I'm a paid bot. Paid chatter chat. Look at that. We've got another one. Thank you very much, Frozen Flare. I don't know why you got timed out. We're currently... Well, Mankey is currently organising the bot, so hopefully it gets fixed eventually. I can't really pen him, can I? Mankey doing all the work and he's still not a paid chatter? Hmm. Yeah, ideally, like, linking YouTube and... YouTube and Twitch will whitelist Mankey. I would do Imgur and stuff like that, but I think like if someone's gonna do that, then it's whatever. We'll permit them if they're gonna do Imgur and stuff like that. I think for now Twitch and YouTube are fine. Hello, Wim. Or Vim. Uh-oh. Please no. Please be nice. Thank you. And Nacho, thank you very much for the tier 1. The new sub chat. Beep boop. Look at that. We got a new one. New Victor. Ding Dong is also a very good one instead of beep boop. Ding Dong 07, whatever you want to do. I quite like the Ding Dong. Ding Dong's very good. And RGG. G. One second, let me retry your name. GRG. Morph, thank you very much for the new Prime. Aiming, 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 aiming. Wonderful. Ding boop. Oh, easy dodge. Never been easier, chat. Never ever has it been easier. That is something I need to do. I need to fix the Sixth Sense because I do want it back in the middle. I keep saying this. I've been saying this now for 2 weeks. But I do want it back into the middle. It's a better position to have the Sixth Sense because I can know when it's fully gone. Should we just flip our tank? Can't even flip our tank properly. Look at that. Such a failure, chat. Oh, triangle spin. Look, not even touching it. Mind of its own. We're not doing too bad. We have definitely made some decent amounts of money today. Which is very good. I mean, I've been enjoying that. I've really been enjoying this one. The rest of them. Oh, where is the alert? Where is the alert? Why is it not coming? Why is it not showing? Hang on. Hang on. Big? It's not on the main one. There we go. We have a little bit of work to do regarding the alerts, but don't worry about it. We will get there. Thank you very much for the £2 super chat. Thank you. Get the mute. Let's be honest, Water Tank's heat is bad. I think it's fine. I don't think it's a... Wait, I need to play something else. We've not even played this yet. We'll play this. I don't think that it's bad. I think that it's fine for what it's set out to go and be. A lot of people are looking at it and going, oh, it's just a failed project, you know, this, that, and the other. Like, all our money's going to this. It's not really going to be the case. That's not how businesses work in the slightest. I actually saw a good post from Raging Raptor on Reddit about how businesses will always set aside like a small amount for developing something else which is completely separate from their main, like, how they work their business. And it's just for, like, other projects, right? And then that's where the money goes, and, like, that's how it funds the game, to make a different one. And if people stop doing that, like, let's say, like, listen, it's always worth trying to do something different and trying something, because if you don't try something, you never know that if it's going to succeed or not. Like, if I didn't start YouTube or start streaming, I wouldn't be where I am now. You know, like, it's always good to try something. And if you don't like it, then that's fine. You know, some people won't like it. But I think that saying that it's bad is just, it's very subjective. I don't think that it's bad, and I think that it does what it's targeted towards. Does it need work? Does it need polish? 100%. But I think that it's okay as a concept. Oh, good. You want to go there, do you? Well, you're going to get overmatched in your roof every time. 1. I might just watch this, actually. It's quite funny. 2, 3. It's almost like the 257 doesn't have armor, chat. He's not having fun. Yeah, the map rotation's very out of whack. I mean, the map rotation is needing to be fixed. I think, honestly, the biggest issue with the game, apart from the 15.5 stuff that they hopefully one day will be able to fix, because we know for sure that it's been getting faster and faster and faster over the course of time. That's just how it's been. But the actual map rotation needs to be changed. It needs to be addressed. I should not be getting the same map within the next 5 games, for example. Really, I should only be playing one map an hour. Not, but let me reword that, because that makes it sound like I want to play one map for the entire hour. I should be playing the map only once in the hour, is what... People just thought about that, but... Is he alright? He wants to play one map an hour? I love nothing more than playing Secret Flying for a full hour. Like... I mean, whoa, you could give me Prokhorovka for an hour. If you want to do that game, then be my guest. I'll happily take Prokhorovka for an hour. Let me load up my Manticore real quick. Maybe I could finally learn light tanks. Map voting mechanics? You don't need it. Like, not in randoms. This is another thing that people need to realize as well, is that random battles, it's in the name. It's a random battle. Okay, that means that you're going to face people of all different skill levels. It's not going to... People that think that skill-based matchmaking is going to fix this stuff, it doesn't. Just look at COD. Nobody likes playing COD now because as soon as you have a good run of games, you get absolutely just bullied by people that are hacking. Right? Now, that's not going to happen in World of Tanks because hacking doesn't really happen in World of Tanks. But it's still going to be the same scenario where you're actually going to enjoy yourself less as the more you play. Because if you get better, then you're going to verse people that are also better. And not to mention, Mark of Excellence is going to go down the toilet. Because it'll be really, really easy to mark a tank if you just throw a load of games and then go into a really easy lobby. It doesn't really work at all for random queue. There's so many issues with that. Now, does it mean that there should be like a general, like little bit of skill-based matchmaking where it's just like groups a bit together so you don't get like massive disproportions? Maybe. I think for platoons, you could probably do that. I think for platoons, you could probably do that, but very loosely. But for the actual general consensus of normal people just wanting to play the game, skill-based matchmaking is not it. Like, I think, and you could do this also with platoons in a way that, let's say, for instance, you get a platoon that is really, really, really good. Like, let's say, like, you know, they got like 70% win rate and Omega Super Unicum, right? Literally sweating all day. And then you get a platoon that's just absolute bots, right? Like me. You could easily go and put two people who are also really, really good onto the other team. They don't have to be in a platoon. You could balance it out that way as well. But actually making it full skill-based matchmaking? No. And I mean like loosely doing it. Like let's say that you have someone that's got a 60% win rate. They could match up against people who are up to, I don't know, 55. Like very loosely. And I know that's a pretty big difference, but the thing is, you don't want to mess it up loads. And I'll be honest, the whole concept of people thinking that the games are over because one side gets really, really good players and the other side doesn't is actually very wrong. Usually a game is steamrolled because one team pushes and the other like is just not ready to deal with it. It's not actually to do with like the players being better. It could literally, because of the way the maps are designed, if one team pushes a flank and they're not there, they've won that entire flank and they usually win the game. Unless they're going to sit there and defend. So it's not always that skill-based matchmaking is just the easy solution. It's not, like, at all. It could literally just be that one team decides to push and that's that. They've won the game. Do you like the new ban system in Onslaught so far? Not really. I mean, I don't really think... I think it's okay, right? But I don't really think that you need it. I think it adds more time than is really necessary. I think for actual tournaments and stuff, then yeah, okay. Like, yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. The same with, like, map picking and stuff like that. Or map voting to ban maps. But I think tournament-wise, yeah. But not for actual normal day-to-day stuff. Yeah, but even if you had listen, 7 Dravets is actually really, really bad. If you do 7 Dravets, people who actually go and use tanks that are more fitting for the role that they provide are going to win the game. And you see this all the time, by the way, because the Dravets is hardly banned at higher tier. It's because nobody plays it. They know for a fact that it's not going to be a good tank to play on a certain map if you have more than like 1 or 2 of them. That's just how it is. The higher up you go, you see like the massive difference in thought process. Lower tiers, for example, ban light tanks. They want to ban light tanks, and they hate any light tank. They're banning Ares because they think that they're OP. They're just not. And then you go up to high tier. If it's on an open map, you're banning the EBR. Because that means that you have one less light tank guaranteed, and you have to then have a normal light tank. Which normally people are not going to pick those two light tanks. If you're going to pick two lights, you want an EBR and a normal light. You don't really want to have two lights that are both having planes. You can feel SPG 15 soon. You got 40k TD points. Next week we'll open them back up. But it's interesting to see the different mindset between the skill levels of the player base. I also will never ever understand the ban of the RHM. I don't think I will ever understand it. Because banning an RHM over an EBR is just like, okay. Thought process. We ban RHM. What does the other person do who wants to play as RHM? I play T100. I'm basically playing another tank which is exactly the same almost. Sure, it's not as good as the RHM, but you're still playing the exact same tank. Oh, that was a good shot, Max. Well done, mate. Is ranked played a lot on water tanks? We have Seasons of Onslaught, which is the ranked game mode, or competitive game mode, I should say. Does this have gun depression? Kind of does, doesn't it? Not loads, but... Mate, the Type 5 ban is another one that's hilarious. The Type 5 ban instead of an E4 ban. I'd much rather fight a Type 5 than an E4. Much rather fight a Type 5 than an E4. But that's another thing where, as you go up in the skill level, the Type 5 is not banned as much. It's banned on certain maps, sure. But the E4 is mostly banned. I would like to have like a constant Onslaught like server where even if it's like seasonal stuff still, like you still have the seasonal like content for the competitive aspect, but like just have Onslaught where you can get a rank. You know, like how in CS you can do the matchmaking rank where you can get like your ELO level. It used to be like global and all of that stuff, but then they changed it. But it'd be nice to have that in Onslaught, just all the time. And then you have the seasonal stuff where it will wipe everything, and you start the season. I don't really want to trade 1-for-1 against him if I can help it. Mankey! Where's Mankey? We may need a beep boop check for these two. Smaxo and Leandro. Type something. Type the letter Z If you are real people. Don't seem to be any stuff going on. Duke? Yeah, Duke. Get rid of him. Nice pens. And Zarya as well. Probably another bot, Duke. I mean, they can have a chance. Maybe they're not bot. Who knows? I don't know where they keep coming from. I guess it doesn't help that I said to, you know, we can do beep boop and stuff like that. Probably didn't help the situation. I mean, Mankey's probably banned pretty much all of them. Most of the accounts are banned from Mankey. I summoned them using the beep boop tool. Yeah, Duke, he's not... Yep. There we go. Begone, bot. We don't take those types of bots around here, chat. Okay? Those bots are not allowed. Gameplay's so smooth it makes his brain look rigid. No. The only bot around here is Max with how he plays. We love our bot streamer. Yes, this is true. The only bot that's allowed to be around here. I literally just have... All the ice has melted now. Still a bit of ice. Bit of a crunch. Oh, I turned the AC back on, don't worry. What was the highest temp you got to? We got to 34 and we turned it on. It was not very nice. Any more punks feeling lucky? That was actually not a bad game. Oh yeah, I forgot we made it like pure white. Look at that. Wait, we should give it... Where's the paint? Oh, I can't paint... Wait, can I paint it? Should we give it a... Ooh. Oh, yes. That is extremely white. Chinese ceramics. What can we do for the desert one? Why am I even doing it? I don't even want to paint the tank properly. I'll just leave it on this camo. Can you still get more camos and not 2D stars today? I honestly don't know. I'll be honest, chat. I don't even know what drops there are today. I've not really been paying attention. Like the drops are dropping these nuts in your face. How do you come back and that you miss banning bots and you just come back to say dropping these nuts on your face? The only thing Max is paying attention to is the temperature outside. Yeah. I will be honest though, it does still, it drains you. Like, it's really, really quick to drain you. I just feel more sleepy than usual. And that's it, that's me being inside. I remember how bad it was before I had like AC and stuff like that. It's just, it's horrible. It's a good turret. Okay, can we stop trading 1 for 1 though? Sorry, I couldn't see. Haven't gotten a full night's sleep. I've been struggling with the with sleep, but not because of the heat. I just can't get comfortable. Like the stitches make it still really quite uncomfortable to sleep properly. I actually don't think I would sleep at all if it was boiling hot and I had the stitches in. See me in a different position, it doesn't matter. I have to toss and turn so much in the night. It just makes it really, really uncomfortable no matter what position I get into. The worst part is, like, where they are, is no matter which way I turn, like, I always been side sleeper. No matter which way I turn, it just becomes uncomfortable after a amount of time. Where are they again? They're like right here. Wait, look. They're like here. They're right on the side. Like just before the side, I should say. I'm not tossing and turning because my mattress isn't good. Mr. Good Story. It's only because I had a mole removed. I had a mole removed, which is why there's no Tetris Showcase this week, and there was like no video, no stream last Friday. And why the streams have been really, really quite, well, to be honest with you, poor the last few, well, this week. Felt the same to me. I don't know whether or not that's a good thing or a bad thing. Goodbye. Well, that was a good team. Can't wait for work tomorrow. 31 degrees and probably 35 inside. I can't wait for it to cool down a little bit. I cannot wait. It's disgustingly hot currently. Chat, should I convert some XP? Should I do like 10k? Go back up to 3.2. You know, like we could go to 3 million. About like 5,000. Could go back to 3 million. But then we go down to 57k gold. You know, like... Cannot be a broke boy. We cannot be a broke boy. Can't do that. By the way, wait, do we have a... I forgot to check the weekly offers, chat. Do we even have weekly offers? We don't. A 1.4 conversion. It's... my brain can't calculate that. Is that 1.4? $37.5 would be 1.5. Okay. It's 1.35. That's what I was thinking, but I know it's 1 to 35, but it's not 1,000. It's not 1.4. It's 1.4 times, right? Because it's completely separate. Listen, we can't do maths, okay? We move on. We move on. Can I buy these for gold? No. Do I not get a... Do you not get weekly offers at the moment then? Like your personal gem offers? What's our average damage in this? 3.4. See, this is going well. I'm still not a massive fan of this tank though. Yeah, the 1 to 40 conversion was always good. 1 to 40 hasn't been done in any, like, very long time though. It's a weird thing that always looks like it's backwards. Yeah. That's true actually, yeah. Because look, if you face it this way... Looks like we're just really fast in reverse. New tier 9 premium, yeah, yeah. Narub. Where I work in a room on Wednesday, it got to 41 to 42 degrees. And it had an aircon unit in it. That's disgusting. I don't like... I remember why now I don't like this tank that much, because the armor just sucks. Like, for an actual heavy tank, it's not very good. Actually, I'm getting a bit cold. It's better. You know what? I could actually just open a window. It's first time someone said that in the UK today. Yeah, yeah. You actually not have an auto setting? Yeah, it does. But when it's... I think the average temperature, it's on 25. I upped it to 26. You know, you can just stay at a nice 26. Also, that means it's not going to have to put the compressor on 24/7. That's bad timing. My AC stays at 68 freedom units normally, but here in Texas we got it at 75. I don't know what that is in like Celsius. $23. If it's... The thing is, in my room, it's really, really easy to cool down. So if you leave it like a ridiculously cold, you're just going to end up like freezing. Like, my room is not big. Like during the day, if I have my door open, I don't even turn it on because I just let the other like AC stuff do it. So like I don't really like having it like a super low temp. Stream Elements has timed him out for too many caps. Oh. I could have just shot that. Chat, you remember how I was saying about the matchmaking? The last few games have not been very good. Please let me MRAC you, or set you on fire. Yeah, the last few games have not really been very good. Caps protection is no longer good. Ow. Right. We're bonding, Max. Ignore us. Alright, good. I think the heatwave makes everyone play worse, otherwise I can't explain my games why my games are so bad this week. Hmm. You get impatient in the heat. It definitely the heat will drain you and also make you just more frustrated. It definitely will. It's annoying. I have no idea how that penned or hit. Oh, I could have shot that. I mean, okay. To be fair, we are hitting shots that I don't really know how they're hitting. Thank you, gun. Thank you, game. Sorry. What server do you normally play on? Usually it's EU1. But that's mainly because of like them testing out the new matchmaking and stuff like that. EU5 is usually where I like to go, as long as it has some population. I quite like EU5. Like if EU5 has enough people online, I'll go on EU5. Not enjoying the artillery gameplay. I wish my 2 would get buffed already. I wonder if I can go wide up here. I don't know what's at the very back of the map. Are we somewhat safe here? I'm not really too sure what's happened in the last few games, but it's not been great. Oh, Oh, Gonky Donkey hits that as well, apparently. I can't hear him, though. Alright. Okay. To be fair, I've never... The whole, like... Oh. I've never really seen anyone be drinking in the passenger seat. I don't know what the rule is in the UK for, like, other people that they're in the car with you. I know the driver obviously can't. But, like, I've never seen it happen. And I think for good reason. To be honest, if someone's having a pint next to me while I'm driving, I'd probably make them walk. Because it's not fair, you know? You're no fun? Like, if you get in my car and then you go, oh, do you mind if I have have a beer? You're not, no! Stop! Yes, I do mind. Oh, God. Okay. You take a beer from him and drink it yourself? No. Not if I'm driving, would I? Wow. Alright. But no, I've never really experienced anyone drinking in the passenger seat. People say Velociraptor is strong. I mean, we didn't really have a chance to even play the game. Everyone was just dying before we can get there. Max's passengers Paddington Bears. I've never been driving and someone else has had an alcoholic beverage in my car. Not once. Not even if they've been to a party and stuff like that. Like, there is nowhere that you need to go where you need to pre-drink on the way. That's mental. Just drink when you get to the location. Or before you get in the car. Not as the driver, to be clear. But like, if you're going to be a passenger and you want to do pre-drinks, then go and be a passenger and drink before you get in the car. That's mental. That's mental. You don't need, there is nowhere that requires you to drink in the car. Just once you get there, have a drink. To be fair, Max's passengers are off to play lawn bowls. Do I not have any armor in this tank? I'm slowly remembering why I didn't enjoy playing this the last time. Oh mate, it just doesn't have any armor at all. Where is the armor on this tank? Look at it. So bad. I mean, okay. I'm just having a great time. Jesus, man. Oh my god. Hey, this tank is shit. Like, the gun's alright, but like, it is an awful vehicle. Oh my god. You can't brawl with it. WZ time. No, it's not WZ time. We still need XP on different tanks. Why are we chanting beer? Ugh. Beer time. It's not... I'm good. This is now a beer stream. So you do stream drinking. I have never streamed drinking. I've never done a stream where I've drank. Today is a good day to start. Is it really? Did this guy just get F-feed? Yeah, he did. We'll just run away. Never too late to have a pint and click arty. Saryuda! Oh, for God's sake. Please high roll it. Or just please hit it would be another good thing as well. Worth a try. We're not having loads of luck in this game. It helps with luck. What, with beer, does it? Have a beer and you'll get better luck. This sounds like someone who's an alcoholic. That's something that someone who's an alcoholic would tell me. Yeah, mate, trust me. Just have a beer. It improves your luck. It's great. Gaming fluid. The 268v4 is right here, but I can't see him. I've also done 0 damage. Which is quite impressive. Maybe an anti-fire fluid. I'm not gonna lie, the games now have turned into a shit show. It's like we passed 6 o'clock, or about 5:30, and every single game is just horribly imbalanced again. It was actually going okay for the vast majority of the stream at tier 9. And ever since we got to around about 5:45, nothing. Nothing. Straight down the toilet. Straight down the toilet, into the sewer, and just... that's it. Oh dear.
Welcome to Happy Hour at World of Tanks. Everyone is drunk.
Do you know what? From what people have been saying in my chat, it wouldn't surprise me. Okay? It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, listen, we've done 32 games. I think we're calling it there. Okay? We've had a decent session. We've made credits, which is the main thing. We got XP. We've done everything we wanted to. We're done. Alright. I'll be live next on Monday, okay? I'll be live on Monday next. Or will I? Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. I'll be live on Monday. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I still don't know what's happening with Tankfest. Like, I actually don't know what I'm doing. I'm meant to be going, but I can't really drive for 2 hours. And my mate's not being able to go either now. I don't know. Everything's just kind of screwed for me. I don't know what I'm going to do. And I've only just found out now. It's actually... it is all of the worst things possible combined has happened at once. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty down and depressed about it. But I'm just gonna see what happens. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Anyway, I'll see you all later, okay? Take care, and I will see you all... well, I can't drive because of stitches and stuff. I can't drive, like, realistically for 3 hours with stitches in. So I can't do anything. And I was meant to be going with my mate, and then he can't go now because he's just had an absolute shit show at work and also with his house. So I don't know, man. I'm annoyed, but everything's happened. But it's not his fault. It's not really anything to do with me either. At the same time, I don't know. It's just a mess. It's just a complete mess. Everything is just a mess. Anyway, I'll see you all later. If I'm at Tankfest. Maybe. Hello. I don't know. Like, you know, you can say hello. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I might be able to find some way of getting down there and then back again, but it's going to be a hell of a lot for me to do. So, anyway, see you all later. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend. And don't get heat stroke. I think that's great advice. Okay? I will see you all on Monday. Take care. See you later. Kick bye.